Hey guys, it's been 5 days since we played the Spark character in SSF. Today's probably gonna be my last day playing this character. Right now we're in red maps. Maybe we can push to Watchstones. We kind of just got to red maps. Um, let's check my character in Path of Building. I don't really remember its current stats. July 9th, 493. Is that up to date? Oops. Standard. No, wait. Solo stuff then. Sitting at 500,000 damage if you count the frenzies, 400 if you don't. So my boss damage is a little bit weaker than my 20% weaker. We do have Culling Strike though. So that brings us up to 550. Orb of Storms does some sort of damage, not really that much, I don't think. It's still worth using. Pretty good cast speed. Just look at the tree. We're currently working towards the leech for the ES. I'll probably unspec these two life nodes to grab instant leech when I get one more passive point. Do I need this? I don't need that strength actually. So actually I have enough right now. Could unspec that. Alright, we'll get some instant leech then. How much life am I losing? I'm at I'm at like 2.96 usable life, so I go down 2.8. That's fine. Instant leech. What do we want to get next? Oh, do I need? I have life in my body armor, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. Let me look at my template. No, that's not it. Here. So, this is 110 points. I think I'm actually using 110 points right now, am I not? Using 111. I could start going for some questionable masteries, like 10% of mana when you use a guard skill. 10% chance to recover 10% of your mana when you use a skill. Those are a little sus, but I mean, they are something. I'm actually using 109 points. It's what? No, wait, hold on. Is it? This is. I'm using 110. So I guess we're on level 88. We're pretty happy. In Trade League, I'd obviously be taking these jewel sockets by this point. But in SSF, I'm not going to find jewels and I'm not going to craft anything at this point. Let's look at my Widow Hill Archmage Spark. What did I get on that? Here. What was that passage? Okay, well this one's different. This one's with trading, so I did completely different pathing. I could go down here for some more skill effect. That would be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for more skill effect. Is that the play? More energy shield. It's so much easier in Trade League to make like a really good tree. We're actually at a point where I think we have everything we want. But realistically, we're not playing SSF next league, so let's see node power damage. I want to search, no. Combined DPS. I don't think I can do a crit swap in SSF, especially not on day 3. If you do a crit swap, there's a lot of good points. Well, this is not good. This increases the mana cost. Hey, AK, how's it going? Wait, this is actually saying to do this. That's the best damage. That's really bad. Why is Divine Judgment so long? I'm gonna wrap up this SSF Spark run today. I could have honestly wrapped it up already, because this is, I don't know, this is pretty good. But we'll just keep blasting red maps. And then I gotta just start probably working on a script for a league start guide, and hopefully then we wait for the announcements, and hopefully they don't drastically nerf this. Ooh, that instant leech is nice. That was a good respec. We're gonna have to do this mechanic. Ooh, this guy's almost dead. He's gonna get it. Oh, he was almost called. So fucking close. So we go in the direction this ooze flows, right? Is it flowing? It's very hard to tell. Is it flowing this way? I cannot tell. It's not flowing that way. What? Is it going this way? The map device? I think it's going this way. Yeah, it's definitely going this way, right? Going down, maybe? Dude, I'm fucking this up really bad. Oh, it's up here. How do I... Oh, it's right here. I'm dead. Day 3 SSF. It is very good, thank you. And I don't even have the alt quality spark, which would give me like a crazy amount of DPS. I have no alt quality anything, because I didn't want to grind. I want to grind lob. We did drop a 5 link though. We were on a 4 link for the longest time. We do have a 5 link now. Unpredictability is so much more DPS when you have low projectile speed, and I'm not even trying to scale projectile speed, so it'd be a lot for me. I don't know if you're watching my BPL season, but I played Spark of Unpredictability purposely with 0 prod speed, and I was doing like disgusting amounts of damage. I was carrying like a 6-man party in Uber Lab. I was doing some really nice stuff. Yeah, but you know what? I'm never gonna suggest that because me personally, I don't want to grind an alt quality gem on day one. That sounds like absolute cancer. So I'm, you know what? That's some shit you do. Um, I don't know. When do you do that? You do that in Trade League, but in Trade League you don't even need to go on predictability. In Trade League you can go crazy projectile speed and just use normal spark. When was the last time you did a Spark League start? This is the strongest it's ever been, by far. I don't think any of my past builds could have done Uber Lab on a 4-link. Like, in this one, it wasn't as strong. It was easy. Most popular. I have a feeling Haro is gonna get a nerf. Because this is just too strong right now. And if this is strong, stuff like this is like Spark isn't even a particularly good League Start skill. Stuff like what's the one that Garotha did? Ice Nova? Like that's just ridiculously strong. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The thing is we have enough damage where we don't really need the Archmage. Although it is gonna be a lot of damage loss. Like if they just delete it from the game. I'd go from right now it's 480 and right now and then with it's 540. So what's the difference? 540 with Archmage, delete it from the game, it becomes 480. That's wait, no. 540. 60,000. What's that percentage? How do you do that? 540 divided by 480. Is it 12% damage loss? No, that's not right. It is. Oh shit, am I doing wait, my bad. Just regular spell echo. Yeah, I didn't see that. 420. 540 to 4. That's a big decrease. But I don't think they're gonna remove this from the game. They'll just nerf the damage a little bit. And in Trade League, it won't matter. In Trade League, you're gonna have much more damage than this anyways. It's a moot point. What do we do on this tree next? Should I just get more of this map? What have you played in the past, Bazzy? That you enjoyed? Probably you play Melee this upcoming league if you want. Melee is gonna get buffed. Well, shit, if you like Spark, you should play it again. And then you should play Winter Orb as your second character. Play Spark for 2 leagues and respec it to Winter Orb. I may do that as well. Am I forcing Spark no matter what? Well, I wouldn't word it that way. Because the Spark League starter we did this league was very strong, and it's 99% confidence it's not getting nerfed. Everything on that was pretty ethical. Like, I can't imagine that getting nerfed. So, that's like a fallback that's good if Archmage isn't, isn't still strong. But yeah, I'm probably forcing Spark. I don't know. I've done Spark for years. It's not really forcing. It's just what I like to play. So you like playing builds that one-shot bosses, auto targets, tanky and fast. I love that as well. How are Exang mines? Exang mines auto target. Is that tanky and high boss damage? I don't know. Jeez. Someone tell me what to do on this thing. It doesn't really matter what I do on this, does it? I feel like we don't need new gear to kill the watchstones. We don't need anything. I could literally take whatever we want on here. What's something interesting to take on the... No, that... Wait, what? That's the one thing you can't spec on here. Why is there no, like, increased drop of Sanctum books? I feel like that could be something on here. I can't even... I was following some tree. Oh, actually, I still have the tree open. This has been open in my tab for 5 days. I've never closed my tab. I could keep following this. This is telling me to take the wormhole to get more chance to drop more maps. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna do that. Hey, Sheesh, how's it going? I would be open to trying a Sanctum book if we drop it. Just keep in mind, I'm terrible at Sanctum. Even on a really good character, because those fireballs in the trap rooms, I cannot dodge them. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's something wrong with me, but I just can't do it. Browsing League starters, nice. I'm pretty good. We had some fun with Last Epoch earlier this week. We're gonna do one last day of Archmage and write up a guide on Archmage and pray GGG doesn't destroy it. Okay, I got 5 scouring orbs. Should we just scour these for completion? These need to be alked, right? That's actually what I should do. I should spec into a league mechanic that gives me scouring orbs, which is Tujin, I guess, right? Is that how I get scouring orbs? Spec into Tujin? Okay, that's what we're doing for the rest of today. Expedition on map device. It's been decided. Best build you ever played this far? I think my Spark builds have gotten a lot stronger since Toda. I'm happy you enjoyed the one in Toda. But we've ramped it since then. That was a fun league. That was the league that Spark really popped off. Right now, the build isn't going to look great because it's... Oh, fuck, this is Reflect. God damn it. It's not going to look great because it's SSF, but if this was in Trade League, it would look really good. And it's still going to look actually not too bad. Reflect. Oh, you went the self-chill version? Nice. I have not done self-chill since then. Right now, if you want to do self-chill, you can't do Widow Hill. It's like a one or the other. Unless there's another way to do self-chill. The Uberdan way, though, is with the blonde. Who knows? Maybe they'll nerf Widow Hill and we'll go back to self-chill Archmage build. That would be fun. Oh, we got 2 safe houses here. Let's go. I'd love to do a self-chill spark again. Just waiting for the right time. Would it help us block quiver? Yeah. And they're so cheap too. You do literally 5 minutes of heist and you'll have them. Although I guess you need to link the Widow Hill. No, you don't actually. You... Is Simplex endgame? It could be. Spark has a lot of different scalars, so it doesn't necessarily have to be, because Simplex isn't more efficient. It's just that, I guess, if there's 3 stats that are way stronger than the rest, it would be really good. I would say Spark is too flexible to say, like, something is for sure the best slot. Like, I couldn't say Simplex is definitely best slot, but yeah, you could make a really good Simplex and it would compete for it for sure. You could also use a rare amulet. It wouldn't be much worse because there's a lot of different scalars. Maybe for Archmage, Simplex or is Simplex going to be better than Eyes of the Great Wolf? One of those two. Because Archmage, there actually is less scalars because you don't care too much about gem level in Archmage. Can you do Archmage with totems? I don't know. I'm guessing. Probably not. Yo, Ortiz, how's it going? Are you gonna play melee next league? Or are you still gonna play some sort of caster? Wait for the patch notes? Dude, what is this thing? I cannot leech from it, oh my goodness. You got hype? Nice. Yo, Ortiz, I got sucked back into Dota. I can't believe I installed it. All the PoE streamers are playing Dota, I reinstalled it. Oh my god. I know. Couldn't help myself, but now I'm addicted. I don't even follow Dota streamers, but all of the PoE streamers were playing it. I couldn't isolate myself from it. There's so many good quality of life, right? There's the pickup range. Is that the best one? I remember some pretty good ones before as well. Extra map slot. Extra scarab slot, yeah. That's a good one. Horizon Orb. Centaur. Yeah, we'll do some Centaur gaming later tonight. Centaur is pretty funny. Start pep hype, yeah. Ortiz, I used to be like, well, my highest was divine, but I used to be like legend or ancient. Like every time I come back, it's like a couple years later, and it like resets my rank, and I resets lower. Now I'm under 2k of MR, but I'm winning like almost every game. It's so funny. I just play Shadow Shaman support who has like 10 seconds of stun, and everybody in that bracket just gets owned by the stuns. I was like. I'm like merkin carries. Even with Aegis, I'm killing them twice with a position 5 Shadow Shaman. It's pretty funny. You haven't played Dota since 2014? Yeah, good for you. Should stay that way. Ventura is a really good player though, so just because he's doing something doesn't mean like everybody can pull it off. I don't really know the context though. Like I'm sure maybe if he's recommending it, then yes, it's good. But bosses having HP at the top is nice for sparks. You have to aim them typically. Yes, that'll be huge for stuff like Maven, because Maven. Yo, Cyclone, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Maven, you want to be off screen, just like avoiding her bullshit. How's your stream? What have you been up to, Cyclone? I am excited for the patch notes. Yes. I'm hoping for a small nerf to Archmage. Don't kill it, and then I'm very happy. Backpack practice run, nice. Right now we are doing well. So I did a 5-hour SSF Spark run, and then the next day, I don't play SSF, but you know. Day one, if you're doing a League Start run, obviously you're to do SSF, right? So I was like, you know what? Let's just see what happens. Let's take this into maps, see what happens. We were on a 4-link. We got our Uber Lab done. We got into red maps. We dropped to 5-link. There's no Necropolis crafting because I didn't want to cheat. This is just standard. And I'm gonna do one more day. Well, I mean, at this point we're going for Eater and Exarch, but it's not like a speed run. So I'm not really a racer. For me, speedrun, I try and get to killing Katava with 3 labs done, and that's like my routine speedrun. I'm working my way up to doing Eater Exarch run. I just like, I don't know, when I go into maps, I'm not the type of player, I don't even know how to like do the whole Atlas in order to get those invites like super fast. I just sort of, you know, get all my completion done, and that's what we're doing. I guess we're just going through all the tiers of maps. We're gonna, with the goal of yes, doing Eater and Exarch. But it's not like I wouldn't even know how to approach. I guess I'd have to watch some Tai Killer videos on how to like get there really fast. But yeah, first try SSF. Today we're definitely gonna do the Eater and Exarch and then call it a wrap. What build are you practicing on? Are you practicing on what you intend to League Start on, or just doing some practice runs for fun? Deadeye, nice. So is that Rain of Arrows, or how do you play that? You can do what? Rain of Arrows or Lightning Arrow? Nice. Bows are very fast. Oh, true. Ellie hit a Spectrum. Are you gonna grind lab for that, or are you just gonna softcore trade for it? One of the really good caster movement skills, Crossblink Wintry Blast, was 1 Chaos on the first day. If you have alt quality gems that like are possibly good for you, I love just having those searches up, because I don't know why, like sometimes these really good ones that are generally worth like a divine, there's just so many people league starting and so many people going through all the first 3 labs. People will just randomly have this, and for some reason it's not on other people's minds to be like, oh, I should buy, you know, the best utility movement skill for my character on day 1. But maybe you can get Ellie hit Spectrum. It was also 1 Chaos, nice. Yeah. There's just like there's hundreds of thousands of people on day 1 that there's gonna be thousands and thousands of every alt quality gem if you time it right. I should really be killing this stuff. This stuff has a lot of XP. Why am I just running through it? Did we kill most of it? I think we killed most of it. How is your Act 5 timing? I normally do Act 5 somewhere around the 3-hour mark, and then the second half is faster, obviously. Two hours, that is very fast. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I don't think I could ever get that fast on Spark, or on anything for that matter. But you know, I'm fast enough where I'm happy with it. I feel like I'm consistently getting faster on the second half of the campaign. I cannot get faster on the first half. It's always, I don't know. I don't do enough Act 5 runs. I just go all the way through most of the time. And all my speed increases gotten from the second half. Shit, we scoured this for no reason because I just dropped another one. Feels bad. Being okay with your time. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's not too terrible. Because you're just doing it like once a league. And especially for my skill, Spark, this isn't really a racing skill in the sense that I'm not trying to get to like insanely hard content on day one, right? Because it's just not the strongest day one skill. Like, it's not even close. So that initial speed doesn't translate into too much. Whereas if you're playing like a really meta build where you're just trying to kill the watch zones super fast and do like bossing or whatever, yeah, probably every second counts, right? And it probably matters for bows, because bows you're really speedy, so you want to get into maps and just do a lot of maps, right? Going for the perfect trade league. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, for sure. Up a mirror on the first night. Yeah, I guess. That's true. A few leagues ago, someone in Twitch chat gave me a mirror. I think it was on day one. I don't remember. I think I've had a day one mirror before. Oh my god. Oh, and that was the league. Okay, at one point I had like a lot of Reddit haters. I don't remember the circumstances, but this one guy was flaming me on Reddit, and I have a second channel where I upload all my VODs just so like people, they can just like, it's just fully transparent, right? Because I make build guides. And then at one point on day one of my friends going to bed and he had dropped a divine, so he put it in the guild stash. And then obviously, like, well, I didn't think I'd get flamed for it, so I took it and to invest in my character, and then I'd you know, give him a divine back when he wakes up. But this guy was like creeping through my VODs to find anything to flame me about, and then he saw that, and every Spark post on Reddit for like the next 3 months, he would be like, Anime Princess is a cheater, and his build doesn't work unless you get pulled a divine orb. And then he didn't see the part where someone gave me a fucking mirror. I was given a mirror. He didn't find that part. Oh. Oh. I think he had like a Reddit search so that whenever there was like my name or a Spark, he would be there. Or maybe he was just serially on Reddit. But he's lost interest. I don't think he does it anymore. I don't know what I did to that guy. It was funny. So yeah, I'm day one. I don't want to deal with this fucking bullshit of this guy. So I don't. I'm not gonna raid a guild stash ever again. Save that for like 1 month into the league. Hey Deskro, we're doing Archmage Spark, which is extremely powerful. We were on a 4-link. We got our Uber Lab, we did red maps on a 4-link. We just happened to drop a 5-link, so I'm on a 5-link now. If you want to see the POB, I can link it. I'll post it in Twitch chat in a second. Love Archmage. I think they could nerf it by 20% and it would still be incredibly overpowered. I don't know if it's copium, but I think they should give us 1 more league of this. Nerf that alt quality Ice Nova and let all the other spells shine for 1 league and then nerf it. Yeah, I dropped a 5-link. I'm cheating. Alright. Well, this is my current character, 550 single hit. But okay. If any of you want like the leak of the build guide before it comes out. This is like first lab, second lab, third lab. Once you're in maps, Uber lab, and then I just stop there. And there's associated skill trees and item trees. And obviously this is not my current character because we've gotten almost to level 90 now. I don't know when we did. We did Uber Lab a long time ago. What's the highest level this tree goes to? It goes to level 108. I don't think there's a there might be a 5-link on here. There might not be. I don't remember. So I was about to get Shape in the Skies, and then I realized I want to get Expedition. Maybe we go Shape in the Skies first, anyways. Nerf spells, buff bows. Dude, we should both be scared of nerfs. I think bows probably deserve a nerf. I think Archmage probably deserves a nerf. But after the fiasco of Necropolis, I could see them not nerfing and just buffing melee and just, you know, everybody is PMA. Because everybody gets to do whatever the fuck they want. But that GGG never seems to do what I think would be, you know, the safe thing to please everybody. So is that gonna happen? We will see. People giving lightning strike guide patch notes are not trustworthy. Oh, league start guide. Well, I mean, yes, that is true. I agree with that, and that's why I said that's just my tentative blueprint. I'm not gonna release it, you know? I'm just saying, you know, if you want to practice right now, you can use that. Obviously, it's subject to change. My friend Ali got in trouble for that. Been a while. Was that like a year ago? I don't remember. What was that even? What build is that? That was something that Crouching Tuna also did. I don't remember what the build was. Retta hates her too. Was it? No, it wasn't DD. I don't know what it was. It was... This was a long time ago. It doesn't matter. This scam. You know the guy she quote unquote scammed? I don't even remember the story behind that. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Like, what she did was stupid, but I think that guy was, like, trying to, like, set her up. He just hated her to begin with. Like, he didn't even ask for it back. Like, she was like, oh, I'm gonna yoink this, because she knew that guy had so many mirrors, and then he was like, oh, okay. And then Reddit was like, oh, she fucking peer pressured this guy. Okay, but him crying to Reddit instead of asking it back, Reddit is treating the non-streamer like he's a fucking retard baby, and the streamer with, like, I don't know, like, they're both in the wrong, I think. I think they're both in the wrong there. But to hold Ali accountable and not hold that other guy accountable is fucked up. Also, why are people giving these cards to streamers anyways? They're doing it because they're little babies who want attention. Like, that's a risk anyways, is it not? I feel like if you want to do that, you should like the streamer and be aware, like... Oh, sorry, do drama? True. Yeah, let's just not talk about that. My whole take on that was Ali should have just booted up her stream the next day and owned it, but she didn't. Because I never thought that that was a big deal. She should have been like, if this guy wants it back, he can come and get it. Don't stop crying on Reddit like a little baby. It's here for the taking. But instead, she just didn't stream because people were, I guess, bullying her. Do you guys think the masses would have still been as angry at her if she literally just streamed the next day and was like, if you want it back, come take it? Like, how can you still be mad if you just say that? And I think she posted on Reddit that he could have it back, but I don't know. That's the thing about being a girl who's a streamer. You have these crazy people out to get you. I have crazy people on Reddit out to get me as well, though, and I'm not a girl, so maybe it's just... But I am the anime princess, so... Is Uberlab Hob Day 1 Spark? Yes. In my video guide, I will say you do not need determination. I'm only using it... I don't know. I'm using it for the hell of it. You could use Wrath instead. Because you do not need to have determination. Is that... What other defense would you take off, though? I don't know if I'd take off any other defenses. What were you thinking about? Was it just determination? He doesn't, because if he had that much social anxiety, he wouldn't be causing a whole fuss on Reddit about it, you know? He's just out to get this person. I can't believe Asmongold made a video about that. It's just a stupid situation. Should we put on this granite flask? Drop a life flask? This life flask is chill, and this one is bleed. I don't know if I want to deal with swapping all this shit around. That's great. By the way, all these things, they're literally snapshots of my character. So, you know, take everything with a grain of salt. It's just like, it's what I was doing. Although I was trying to do what I would want to put in a guide. And I do think it is safe to just err on the side of defensiveness when making a build guide. And then say, yes, you can, it's optional, you know? I know some people, when they make these build guides, they craft all the pieces of gear inside of POB. And there is advantages to doing that because it sort of shows, like, this is like the perfect stats on the gear that you want to aim for. I'm not sure if I'll do it that way or not. A snapshot has the advantage of showing, like, any sensible person can see this is literally garbage gear. There's no real stats on these. There's maybe one good stat, and then I could just in the 30-minute video while I walk through it, I just be like talk about it. I don't know what I'll do. We'll see. Yeah, some people have no sense, and you kind of need to craft the perfect gear, and then they'll just try and replicate it. I might do that. Or not even craft the perfect gear, just have like 2 modifiers on each gear. The 2 best ones. Which is not hard for Archmage, just, you know, mana, life, ES. Maybe armor base, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you're gonna do haste. Interesting. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's look at haste. What did that do again? That's just cast speed and movement speed, right? So, I don't think the movement speed matters since we're doing Leaf Slam, Frostblink. This is negligible. You're getting 24% cast speed. I would go Wrath myself. I don't think the quality of life is worth it, but it is preference. Oh, there's attack speed. Yeah, attack speed does make the Leaf Slam better. How much attack speed is it? 24%. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, that is better. Because we don't really need the damage. That makes sense. Yeah, I think a good player would use haste actually, just to go faster. I don't know if I'd include that in the guide though, because I feel like the type of player that would benefit from that would know how to do that. Although, I wonder if I should do that on day 1. That is something that I just don't even consider that I probably should. Might help speed up my times. It's a good tip. Wrath or Determination? I think Determination is really good too. It does smooth out the campaign if you don't feel like you need the damage. And I don't think you really do. I feel like probably, I'm gonna guess, 95% of the people who follow my guide, they're not really concerned about getting through the campaign in X amount of time. They're more concerned about, you know, just having a very smooth, easy time going at their own pace. But they're not going to take advantage of a little bit of extra damage or a little bit of speed if it means they can't just face tank everything. I switched to determination on Act 9 in my practice run. I don't know. It's just it makes the last few acts feel a lot more comfortable because you can face tank stuff. I do have a notes section, by the way. I don't know if you guys who are looking at the POB looked at the notes. It does say in the auras, wrath or determination. I don't even know what I possibly could want from this guy in this run. We're just doing it because we have it. I guess you can get like some decent currency in the chests after you beat him. Keeping determinate. Oh yeah, I plan on having it as the default in the guide. But that's for like League Start. In the final tree, when you're crit and you have like 20 million damage and you're GG, you definitely want Wrath, I think. No, haste is a good idea. Haste will make you a better player, honestly, if you play with haste. Because that's what like a good player would use. I remember well, actually I skipped this league, but the first league I played after this came out, I had no idea how the mechanics of this fight worked. This is a very confusing fight if it's your first time doing it. When you see the little brains on the ground, you're supposed to stomp on them to break them. Like who would have guessed that? And when you see and then you need to like run into the zones in the side to like, that wasn't obvious to me either. You just like stand by each of these pillars in the corners. And then as soon as you like activate the pillar, it starts degenning you. It's very, very confusing. Here. Well, I guess this has a little arrow, but the first time I played, I didn't even see that. It's too much shit going on. But once you know this fight, it's extremely easy. Alright, let's step on these little brains. So for haste, yes, you will leap a lot faster. Your running speed is also going to be faster, and you have more cast speed. Oh, and I think the one thing in that POB that I showed you guys that is not there is actually I now have instant leech. This is the last thing I went for. And the reason I can delay this instant leech is because I prioritize a belt that has 200% energy shield per second. And this is important. I'm going to have to really stress that in the guide. Super optional? No, it is completely optional. It's for if you want to go super fast. I wouldn't. It's not something I will even mention. It's just, I guess what I would say is if you've practiced the skill and you're very comfortable with going through the campaign on the skill, it's like you're not gonna die taking off determination. You're not gonna. Well, you probably won't miss the damage if you take off wrath. There's tons of damage. It's just gonna speed you up. Everything you do is a little bit faster. But, you know, I'm not really thinking most people care about that, so it's really just something you can do on most builds, honestly. Most builds. Putting on haste will just make everything faster. 3 weeks. Yeah, true. Then yeah, it's not applicable to you. So we'll make the campaign harder as well. Alright, what did we get from there? We got a breachstone craft, but I'm not even picking up splinters, so it doesn't matter. We got a second one of these. We've had 2 of these now. Well, I mean, both of these are useless for me, whatever. I am having a Vol Orb issue here. I actually think I shouldn't go into here. I should... We desperately need Vol Orbs. We need to get this shit. That's the best way for Vol Orbs, right, Tujin? Where are my Tujin coins? I should make a... There's a way to make these auto go into the thing. Here? Expedition Locker Affinity? 11 scraps? Why can't I get lots of astrologies? No, wait. What do I want? No, I don't want either of those. I want exotic coinage. I don't have any. Smooge. You're the deepest spark on week 1. Let's see. This is you? I'm the second deepest spark? What? Wait, I went to 360 on day 1? I don't remember what I did last week. That's funny. You're 2 deeper than me. Nice. That's funny. I'm actually impressed with myself. I got to 360 in day 1. I guess I was just having fun doing some delve week 1. I could have been doing strongbox strat instead. Why didn't I do that? I don't really need to be doing Cassia anymore. I already have my Annoyant, but we'll do it anyways. Yeah, week 1 still. Week 1 is pretty early. I'm gonna die. I'm fucking tapped out. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have taken that one. I should get the cold one. They're coming so fucking fast. Oh shit, they're coming from the other side. Hey, yo, we fucked up. Should have built some better towers. Managed to play more than 1 week? Oh, I would hope the league is gonna entice you to play more than 1 week. That would be very sad if it's not a league that makes us all want to play. What do I want to improve? I don't know. My gear's all really mid. I don't think we need to improve it though. We're just blasting. You stopped playing? Oof. What were you playing? Sanguinate mines. I would recommend you pick a build where the streamer makes follow-up content. For example, I always do that with lots of like day 1, day 2, day 3 progress. I know Ali also does that with her builds. She always has like extra videos with updates, and that can be really helpful to show like how to improve the build, right? Overwhelmed with the gearing aspect, true. We shot 2 5-links. Yeah, this game is pretty complicated. If you're just coming from other ARPGs, it's easy to get overwhelmed if you don't have like intense handholding. Are we happy with my mana regen right now? It seems pretty bad. It's not staying at full, it's staying at like half. And I think when it's staying at half, that does that mean my Arcane Cloak is not proccing? I want to see like, yeah, when my Arcane Cloak procs, it takes up more than half. So I would like some more mana regen, I suppose. I guess these really mid masteries that give mana regen will still add up if I get a bunch of them, so I'm gonna just spec into that next. I'll just take whatever we can get. That's 0 mana. Oh my god, I'm frozen. I forgot to put my freeze flask. You also griefed Expedition is not easy. Look at this, lightning damage on Veil. Imagine if the other mods were good. That would have been possibly an insane upgrade. Okay. So we're gonna take... Do I think I'm casting 10 spells before my Arcane Cloak comes up again? It's close. We'll take that one first. Should we go back to this map? Might as well. Hawks is also a good skill that where you get a lot of updates. I thought might be the best one. Righteous Fire. Because he also has a Discord of thousands of Righteous Fire players, similar to my Spark one. But he has probably more players in there because he's been playing the game as a content creator for forever. So if you ever had trouble with gearing, you'd be able to just pop in there and someone would be able to help you out. On these, I'm looking for mana plus 1 extra good mod. My current ones are, look at that, 130 mana with spell damage. And this one is crafted mana. I don't think we're gonna do this thing. There's no reason to. That's reflect. God damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm griefing myself right now. I respec my tree for that reflect map. But I lose all my damage when I do that. Let's put my damage back on. You know, I could do, since I don't... I wonder, do I have a second Atlas tree? Because I don't need to do Betrayal anymore. I could swap off of this shit. Why am I even doing Betrayal? I'm doing it for the hopes of a gear upgrade. Do we get full patch notes? I wouldn't count on it. I think they're gonna tease the stuff and we'll get patch notes later. Do we actually get that nowadays? Do we get patch notes right after the announcement? Maybe. I don't remember what happened last time. Actually, we might. I think we might. In the past, you wouldn't get them immediately afterwards, but I think we do now. A couple days later, then it's probably gonna be a couple days later again. It used to be a couple days later. That guy is very fast. That guy is insanely fast. What the hell? This guy, chill out a little bit. Just smack me. Stop running around. We get patch notes same day. We don't get level 20. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought maybe we did get it same day now. That's good. I don't care about the gem. So actually, I might care about that Archmage gem. We're dropping a bunch of instilling orbs. Maybe we can automate a blast soon. Oh, we already have one automated. I guess I should get either a granite or a jade flask and automate that next with remove freeze on it. Get rid of one of these life flasks. I do not need 2 life flasks. What happened? Where are these people? Did they escape? Oh, I think they escaped. God damn it. Wasn't paying attention. I think it'll be useful. Maybe not. I might just suggest Wrath. What was the determination nerf again? The flat was reduced by half and that's it. So this number is half, right? Half flat and the more armor is the same. Yeah. Oh, it's still better than nothing. Guess it just it depends if you have the armor bases through the campaign or not. You may or may not have that. It might just be safer for me not to recommend it. It's definitely not required. Especially because if you play Trade League, you're gonna have that Widow Hail rearguard anyways, right? So this would be extremely excessive. So one of my Discord mods said he thinks that's gonna happen. He said he thinks they're gonna nerf all auras in half. I think he said that, and he thinks they're gonna nerf the passive tree in half, and he thinks they're gonna buff all items. And I'm like, what? Why? Why? I don't think so. I think they're maybe just nerfing the defenses a little bit. I guess we'll see. I don't like this boss fight here. I forget how to do it all the time. I don't do this enough. You're supposed to be on like one side when the abilities are going. I don't even understand it. Like, am I supposed to be on the cold side when he shoots the fire? I think so. Yeah, definitely, because I'm taking no damage. Now there's going to be meteors, and I'm going to have to be on the cold side, I think. But I feel like I'm supposed to just die when I'm on the side I think I'm supposed to be on. I don't understand it. Yeah, there's like meteors right now. Am I on the right side here? I'm not. I'm on the cold side. Wait, cold? I'm supposed to be on the fire side? Where did they go? Wait, is this done? What? Was he that low when I died there? Did I call him? Okay, whatever. I'll take it. How many trees do we have? We have 3 trees right now. So we could just get rid of all this betrayal. Do you know how we're gonna the shock? It's from Orb of Storms combined with mana applies to shock value. Because we're non-crit right now. It's not realistic to go crit in solo self-found. That's how we get it. If we were crit, we'd be able to get that without Orb of Storms. But yeah, it is nice to see a big shock. Alright, do we have more maps? Yeah, this one's not done yet. So Dennis, this we're gonna have obviously a new League Start video, right? That is the one we did last league. It's possible we may run it back and do the same one. Last league's build was really good, but I like to switch things up and do like a different variation of Spark every league. There are some people who really enjoyed last league's one that are probably just gonna play it again because it's a comfort pick for them now, but we're doing a hopefully Archmage from day one. Amethyst ring, nice. About to craft the granite flask. After this map we'll do it. Or we'll check if I have the materials for it. I'm gonna stop picking up those items off the ground, the betrayal ones, unless they have good stats on them. Yes. Well, obviously hinging on the patch notes, right? But the intention is to start Archmage. And the intention is to put out League Starter guide for it, as well as some long form videos so you guys can just see what it looks like. I think it's pretty good. Do you think so? Soul Eater gloves, how did you use them? I thought they were good in T17 maps, and I thought they were kind of mid elsewhere. Did you just like it in general? Delve? Oh, true, true. Yeah, that makes sense. They'd be good in Delve. Alright. Well, it's probably gonna be on like the super juiced one. I don't think it's gonna be earlier in the guide, but it will be in the guide. I don't know if they're gonna be that cheap. There's no guarantee they're gonna be cheap. That's like some aspirational thing, and if it's cheap, then obviously you get it early. Right now about non-mana? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you played it last league, you liked it without mana, so no reason to do something else if you like what you're doing, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll kill mana and I will be there with you. I'll be doing Widow Hellspark round 2. Yeah. Whoa, this gives you 33 Chaos Res and mana. Oof. It would be nice if I could fit that in. There's absolutely no way my res works though if I take off a ring though. Actually, it's close. It is very close without this ring. This is a good ring too. Look at that ring. 35 cold res, 35 lightning res, 16 lightning and chaos res. I would really like to put this on. My lightning res is 160. God, can I get rid of some lightning res anywhere? Where am I getting all this from? I don't know. It's not gonna happen. This run's almost over. I don't have like 1 jewel. I have a few jewels in here I can ID. It's actually far res and cast speed. I could start essence spam and stuff. What is my weakest piece of gear? See, I have lightning res on gear that's good. Are these boots good? It's movement speed, life, a little bit of suffix. I think I actually have better boots in here. See, this has lightning res on it though. This also has lightning res. These are better boots though. These are really good boots. I need the dex on these boots. I think that's why I'm wearing them. I don't remember at this point. No, what was it? Cast speed, chance to evade. Did we have Zealotry and Wrath? I don't remember. We did. Oh my god, you got a 3-1. 3-1 with the evade. That's huge. That's really, really good. We have almost no Vol Orbs. This is not good. Forgot to do the Granite Flask again. Sniped it before the video came out, but when I was still talking about it on stream. That's smart. Did this guy just escape? Where did he go? Oh my goodness. Lightning res, resistant. I've known me. I see, I see. We're gonna do an expedition tree after this, just fresh one so I can get all the points. I've decided I will not be able to get the currency I need if we don't do that. Imagine that was a mage blood right there. Alright, this is the last June we're gonna do. Although, I do like June for XP. June gives you really good XP. Do we need XP? We don't need XP, really, do we? I think that's half the reason why we're 89. All those safe houses. How do I get over here fast? I think I still want this whole thing. I need to go over here too. I don't even think I'm saving that many more points by... Oh wait, no, not there. Where do I need to go? I need to go here and here. That doesn't matter. So instead of going through 1, 2, 3, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. But this is good. Okay, here we go. 26 points left. I do want to go over there. Do I care about this? Do you want Tujin and Danig? Oh, I ran out of points. No, I didn't. Okay, 4 points left. Get some more map returns, I guess. Okay, that's a decent tree for what we're trying to do, which is get Vol Orbs. So the only expedition nodes we're missing are Chain Slower. With monsters start with 20% life missing, that actually is maybe worth it, because, you know, we're not the strongest character right now. Maybe that's my next point. After we get more map nodes, I guess. Am I able to craft the flask? I think even with movement speed, this is just not good enough. Oops. Miss anything? No. Yeah, we have enough. I don't have enough to automate it and also quality it. So do I want quality or do I want to automate it? Realistically, I want both. There, we get one second extra, but I need to press it manually. Is that worth it? I don't know. I'm hoping I'll drop enough blacksmith whetstones to be able to Actually, we could just YOLO the instilling orbs and hope it. Hmm. Can you even get immunity to freeze on a non-life flask? We don't have a... Do we have one of these fragment things? No, we don't. Okay, well... I guess we just don't be corrupted blood immune, because I think freeze is more important on the life flask. This is giving me armor. I already have armor on this. We'll reroll the life flask. It's nice to have armor on the armor flask. Cast speed. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing Monday. It's probably not gonna be something I make a guide for. It's probably just, you know, just to have some fun, try something else out. I'm not gonna be good at it because I won't have done it before. Something to do. I might also take Monday off to make a YouTube video or like prep a video. I'm not too sure. Maybe that would be a good use of Monday's time. I've been wanting to do some Winter Orb League start runs, but realistically, when does League start? I don't know if I have time to be devoting to that when it's gonna make the Spark guide worse. We'll see. All right, we got some missions here to do. Let's do this one first. I'm not skilled enough to have 5 flasks that I need to manually press, and they all have a purpose. Well, I guess 4. The number 5 flask is automated. You know, I feel this no projectile speed build still feels fine. I think people fuss too much about projectile speed. Obviously, it's not like endgame Spark greatness, but this is, you know, for like really, really bad gear, it's all right. And you know it's gonna get better, right? Like when you're playing Spark, you know you're not peaking at day 1. So I feel like it's getting the job done. If we had 2 GCPs, we'd have more Spark projectile. My Spark isn't even 20%. Tiny bit off. Maybe we'll get 2 GCPs from Tujin though. Now that we're doing Tujin. To get Widow, it feels really good, yeah. But I mean, what I'm saying is I would be okay without Widow Hill. Like this to me is okay. Obviously, if you're trade, there's no reason not to go Widow Hill. It's gonna be much better, but I'm not like suffering on this projectile speed. We get everybody? How many of these chests are gonna freeze me? Oh, that's good. Oh, there's one GCP. Let's go. Orb of Annulment? I will find a use for that. That was some pretty good loot. There's no point clicking that till I get one more. Let's get more map drops, I guess. This isn't complete? That's a red one. Ready? Fields or Ashenwood? I'll do Ashenwood. Aro loses charges. Well, yeah, Inquisitor works with Widow Hellspark. That would be fine. Probably. That's probably what you do. I don't think they're gonna take away charges from Inquisitor though. That would be crazy. That would be a really crazy change. If I were GGG and I wanted to nerf Pyro, I think I would nerf the mana reduction on the last essentially. What is that one called? The one that where you get 50%. How do I see? Sanctuary of Thought, I think is what it's called. Wait, where do you open up the... Here. 50% less mana cost of skills. That's a really big reason to pick Hyro. But they just nerf that on like everybody else. With the flask nerf. But Hyro gets away with not having to worry about that too much. I feel like I'm seeing attack lightning damage so much more than spell damage. Maybe that is just higher weighting. I don't remember what the weightings are. Okay, good night, Bazzy. Glacier. Should do Glacier next. 2 different Glacier maps. Dealing with a lot of corrupted blood now that we took off that flask. God damn it. It's not too bad though. Better than getting frozen. Wait, we didn't even finish that map. Whoops. Look at the AoE of that sigil power. It gives so much AoE. Massive. I want to go grab a snack and stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. Ugh. Alright, we're back. Alright. How fast can we get through these red maps? Finish this run. I don't have very many. I have 3 Horizon Orbs. And, 2 missions. Oof. Let's do the T14 one. Oh shit, I forgot to put on Eater World's Influence. God damn it. Feels bad. Oh wait, no, I could. Never mind. You can't do that on correct missions. We're all good. A Zuri item? Hey Joy Boy, how's it going? Nice with the raid. What are you up to? Getting ready for 3.25. Hey, Blue Leonardo. Are we gonna get a sustain in this? It'd be cool to drop a T15 out of this. Oh, there's a GCP. Nice. Now we have +1 spark projectiles once we put that on our spark. Should be good for clear. Oh my goodness. I sort of zoned out there. Go clear this half of the map before I go back. We basically full cleared it, never mind. I got an X notification. Is that a teaser? I feel like that's a teaser. We're changing the bandit quest rewards in Act 2. I'll pull this up on stream. Hold on a second.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In 3.25, we are changing the bandit quest reward in Act 2. If you choose to help Oak, he will grant you +40 to maximum life. Helping Alera grants you 15% to all elemental resistances. And helping Creighton gives you 8% increased movement speed. If you choose to kill all three, Aramir will give you 1 passive skill point. We have also changed the Through Sacred Ground quest in Act 2 to provide an additional passive skill point.
Okay.
So you can still get the same total number of skill points as before.
We're safe because we're taking +2 anyways. That nerf doesn't affect us. It's a pretty big Alira nerf. Just lose 5 flat mana and lose crit multi. I'm pretty sure every build that is an endgame build is going to take the skill point. Although, wait. Maybe some people will take movement speed. 8% movement speed for 1 skill point? I think some people would want that. I guess this is mostly a nerf to Alira. If you liked Alira, which we did, it kind of sucks, but we didn't like it enough to take Alira. So, it's whatever. Alright, do I want more maps? Or do I want easier expedition? Probably need the more maps at this point. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Oof. We'll get there eventually. I'm picking up too much bullshit. Let's turn this in, see what we got. I don't know if I'd use any Aziri items. Maybe the belt. This is okay. This gives me life leech. I don't really think I care too much about life leech at this point, though. Our last Vol Orb. Ooh, it upgraded to B14. Yeah, Madsuit, I just read that on stream. It's well, it's a nerf to Alira. It doesn't affect what I'm doing right now. Actually, is it a... Maybe it's not a nerf to Alira because it's only... Maybe not. I liked everything that Alira provided, so... But it's not too big because the bandit reward is half as impactful because it's only 1 skill point versus 2. I guess I shouldn't call that a nerf. Because now, instead of people... I don't know. 15 all res for 1 skill point is actually really good. Actually, maybe... I think less people are going to take +2 skill points then. Especially on a league start. In fact... I might even suggest taking that. The more I think about it. We don't need the res, but... It is nice. It's nice on SSF at least. I think the change is good actually. More people are gonna take any of them now. 40 life is decent for 1 skill point. 8 movement speed, you know, everybody likes movement speed. 15 all res on some builds is probably worth a skill point. I think there are some unique heavy builds where if you could get 15 all res with 1 skill point, even in the end game, you might actually take that. Holy fuck, that guy's crazy. Get me out of here. Fucking mana siphoner. Oh, it's a 2-gen. Gonna get a exotic coin, I hope. Oh shit, I log out macroed. I think also, now that we actually got a 2-gen, it's making me want to do the, just blow the whole thing up instantly. I hate placing these things. Shit, I forgot to put the GCP on my thing. This is very hard. I don't know what I gave them. I should be leveling a Wrath, so when I fight those bosses, I can just swap to high DPS. Just like Eater Worlds and Searing Exarch. Am I? I don't know if I am. I am. Okay, good. What do you guys think about that new tweet? I think it's hard to be upset about that. It's a good change. It's just very jarring because you can't compare it since now you're getting an extra skill point elsewhere. I guess even with Alira, I've never really made use of the crit multi on like a day 1 scenario. So even Alira losing the 5 mana, but having it only cost 1 mana point is still good. Still a good change. Have I already fought this? Maybe we're doing a repeat map, I don't remember. That body armor gives me pierce. I wonder if I can 5-link it. Is that worth trying to do? I don't have the dex for it anyways. This is better than what I'm wearing though, if I can 5-link it. Maybe even if not 4-link it, it's still better. I'll leave it in here. So I don't even have a Vol Orb to Vol this. That's unlucky. I'll buy some of these and just to get completions. Maybe we'll drop a Vol Orb. Kujin again, nice. I just need the currency from him. Just one currency. The bandits? Yo, it's like, the bandit change is good. What are you talking about? Surely there's a coinage in here, right? Can you even drop a coinage from these chests? I don't remember. I haven't done this in like a year. Maybe it only drops from the monsters. I responded to that Path of Exile tweet, trying to be a good content creator. I should be checking these helmets, the armor bases. I should honestly just craft a better helmet. Who's in there? 4 red. T2 Chaos Res. I'm not gonna bother switching for that. It's decent though. I could have crafted mana on there, I think. Keep forgetting to put on the GCPs on my Spark. After this map, we're gonna do it. I also think I just run by this if it's not 2-gen. Do I have a thing that corrupts them? Corrupting. Yeah, we'll do the corrupting one. We got a bunch of T15s, and we could do Temple, do Arena, we could do Cold River. I feel like Arena has the biggest chance of dropping another map. There's so many monsters in that map. We will see. Hopefully we drop T16. I should be using my scarabs. I might not using my scarabs. T11. I'll take it. Fucking mana cipher. I find it very strange how there's no reward or punishment for completing these missions. There's no reason to complete them. Shouldn't there even be like a small reason to be completing them? I mean, it's fine. It's probably better this way. I don't like doing the missions. Kind of weird. Oh, there's a T14. Shaper Elder Spark Gloves. Well, I've used them before. It's just you don't really get extra damage from it's the same as before, right? Like when you put your spark in the gloves, you're getting 2 extra gem sockets on your build. That's basically what you're doing. And you're getting maybe one extra link. Because you can get a lot of damage on your gloves otherwise. With just a regular pair of gloves. It's definitely bad on League Start. Because glove implicits are quite handy. I'll probably be getting a life leech on my glove implicit. It's just hard to justify them unless you're doing some build that needs the gem sockets. And generally speaking, like, Hey, Adeland. I wasn't even... I had the comms, replica comms on the body armor, right? Like, I definitely didn't care about gems, so... I don't know. It depends on the build you're playing. Generally speaking, it doesn't make sense. Because it's not like you get a huge damage increase, but a lot of people think you're getting this massive damage increase from the gloves. You're getting not too much of one when you factor in what else could be on the gloves. Walk the innocence fight. Oh. Dude, I was getting sick of fucking hardcore at that point. I almost died like 5 minutes beforehand, and I was like, you know what, this is not working for me. I didn't try to die there though. That death was just me being low skill. It was fun. I would try to. That's funny. I gave it an attempt. If Strong Room does another one, I'll try and get further than Innocence. That was literally my first time playing hardcore, so I don't know. It was rough. Ben died in Blood Aqua. What did he die to? Oof. You know what? Next time they do one of these, hopefully there's none of this Necropolis shit on it as well. Barring I didn't die to a Necropolis mod, but still. Double yellow spider, yeah. I'm not a bullet hell gamer. Yeah. Wait, why is it like trying to face tank Stygians? Why is Blood Aqueduct like that? I'm totally ignorant to hardcore. Blood Aqueduct is not a good place to level? What about it makes it super dangerous? Man, my progress in SSF is stuck because I don't have the Vol Orbs to Vol these maps. I think we just run the low red maps trying to get Tujin. Oh, there's just the monsters in there. True. Fair. Well, if I had made it that far, I would have probably died to that as well. Because I had no idea that that was a dangerous zone. True. I'll keep that in mind. So I would have wanted Syndicate belt at the very least anyways, so I would have wanted to be farming Syndicate just for the energy shield belt, I think. Great support about it. Thank you. That's true. It's a fun way to Merc Lab? Wait, what about Merc Lab? No, I died. Oh, true. If I wasn't streaming, I would have been watching that Uber Dan. Oh, I'm muted? Can you not hear me right now? No, you can definitely hear me. Yo, Arrow, thanks for the raid. How's it going? I saw you were doing some League Start practice. We were just talking about me attempting the Jungron Watchstone race yesterday. I died. I died to innocence. I died to the bullet hell. Are you ice shot of penetration mines? Is that what you're doing today? Or what were you doing today? Nice. Let's go. I'm thinking of League starting Archmage Spark this time. Right now I'm doing a SSF practice run. This is the third stream. The first stream we did a 5-hour campaign run. And then the second stream, we were just, you know, I didn't plan on going further, but I was like, I didn't know what to do, so I just took the build into maps. Was able to clear Uber Lab with only a 4 link, and then we dropped a 5 link, and now here we are on the third day. I'm just grinding red maps. I don't have any Vol Orbs. Yeah. It sounded like a fun stream to watch. Maybe I'll watch the VOD later. I got Gwen in here. I feel like I just don't even activate this. Arrow, did the bandit change make you... Are you going to change what your League Start guide gets from bandits because of that bandit change? I feel like not getting the +1 passive is going to be a lot better than it used to be. You're getting move speed? True. Yeah, I could go for that as well, actually. Flexible. I feel like that's just like a flex pick now. If you just want an easier time with resistances, obviously you're going to choose the resistance because 15 all res for 1 passive point is huge. Hierophant doesn't have issues with LE res. But even if it doesn't have issues, it's still, you know, like I could still recommend that no matter what. Because then you literally can just have garbage gear. You don't even have to like craft anything and your res caps. That's pretty good for new players, I think. League start speed is nice, that is true. Can't argue with that. I would have went +2 skill points. I'm probably just gonna stay in the guide, you know. It doesn't, you just get what you want. You want the res, play it safe. Otherwise movement speed's pretty good. Archmage Spark is pretty skill point heavy, but I don't know. It's not that. You can spare a point. Oh, this is the Ben route? No, whose rip is this?
Oh my god. I actually. Oh my god, I can't. I can't, man. Oh
That's really
my
sad.
god. No fucking word.
That's happened to me before in some game recently. I don't remember what game that was. What, maybe that was PoE? No, that was some game where I pressed enter and I was trying to like cast my shit in the multiplayer game and it was just like typing shit in chat instead and I fucking died. What game was that? I was so triggered. That was like some competitive. I don't know what that was. God. I'll look at my Steam games now. What could that possibly have been? It was some game like Rust. I don't even know. It wasn't Rust though. Man, that is a sad way to go. Oof. No, okay, it was 7 Days to Die. I was playing it on hardcore permadeath, and I was like 30 hours into my run. And oh my god, fuck. That is so painful. When like you can't use your keyboard because it's just stuck in some menu. Oof. That poor guy. Okay, I'm running out of alchemies as well. Falcon is zooming through the campaign. How did he finish all 4 watchstones? How far did he get? I saw the winners. It was Dan second. Some guy called Alex came first, who's not really a streamer. And then who was third? I don't know who was third. I forget. Oh, true. So he never died. He just stopped playing. Why am I getting this so much? Did I switch my tree back to this by accident? I hope not. No, I didn't. There's Dan eggs here. I feel like on shitty SSF gear, this is like not very smart to be doing expedition. This is kind of hard to do, but I want the Vol Orbs, so I have no choice. New teaser drop? Yeah, it's a buff to bandits. Now bandits are the opportunity costs only 1 skill point because you get an extra skill point doing other quests. And the bandits, they look nerfed, but realistically, for 1 skill point, I think that's a buff. Jesus Christ. This... I'm gonna just walk away from that guy. Gold amulet? Gross. He's memeing, right? He's just memeing chat when he did that? Maybe his build doesn't need stats. That's funny. It was cool of Jungroom to make an event since GGG decided not to. A flop league and peace out, yeah. I wonder what the reasoning is. Shouldn't it be easy to make events? So the thing with inspiration is you actually lose the damage after you spend a certain amount of mana, and I'm spending quite a bit of mana, so if you read the skill gem, it's like at this point maybe how much mana am I? I'm spending 200. So every 4 casts I lose all the damage from inspiration. I didn't even realize that until recently. Yeah. Cruelty isn't the best link. It's just, it's fine. It's a good link. And what's the alternative here? Spell Echo is probably more damage. But then I'm going to be stunlocking myself. Because I'm on shit gear with shit cast speed and everything is shit. So I don't really want to deal with the Spell Echo gem right now. 20 seconds of that? Alright. Let me kill the boss and I'll watch it on stream. Pinpoint. Yeah, I could do pinpoint. Pinpoint would be fine. There's lots of options. There's so many good spark gems. I just, you know what? We had the red gem. We threw this on. Good enough. Okay, let's check out this video.
Check on YouTube what he's talking about.
Mosh's Bone Zone, MPM is Sunder. Let's watch some melee gameplay, along with some Arma Krima. What do you guys think?
Wait, doing research.
Research? What are you
This
doing
is
research?
what Soul's name is.
Oh, come on, bro. Like really?
Wait,
Ben
we missed
died?
we missed the Ben rip over there.
Wait, who
Wait,
ripped?
Ben?
What?
That guy?
This fucker?
Oh no.
Like really?
Oh
We missed a
my
rip
God.
because you were freaking.
That's funny. Oh shit, this is a +1 right here. They're a gold mine for content. True. I should check Danig and see if he has an exotic coinage for me. Also, maybe this ritual will give me a Vol Orb. It's worth a try. Do I even need to Vol Orb my T14 aboves though? We could just spam through them and kill the Eater and Exarch, right? Technically, I don't need the Vol Orbs. It just kind of feels wrong to not get completion. Oh nice, we got a Tujin. Please don't kill me. I thought the last ritual would be on this boss. Apparently it's not. What the hell's the last ritual? Should we even bother looking for it? This is what we wanted earlier. We wanted one of these earlier. We don't need it anymore. I think I re-roll for Vol Orb. Right. I would like this, but I'd prefer Vol Orb. Nice, we got 2. Alright, let's go. The new one. I prefer to do T14 above though, because that actually progresses towards the Eater and Exarch. This is one. We will do Eater influence. Oh, I think I know why I'm getting these Junes still. Just my pathing points are taking me through chance to spawn June. That's a little annoying. It's also not gonna give me any good rewards. Jesus Christ. Corrupted blood. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks for the follow, Rip Van Winkle. I've stopped picking up these scepters, even though mine aren't great. Maybe I should be keep picking them up. Need to. This is the follow, Darganon. Both of my scepters are just ID'd off the ground. In fact, every single piece of my gear right now is ID'd off the ground. I'm not gonna... Am I gonna craft a piece of gear before we finish this? Maybe not. Possibly. We were doing essences for a little bit before I changed the tree to hard farm Vol Orbs. I think I could craft a helmet and gloves if I felt like it. Those would not be hard to get better. Exotic, oh, that is what we needed. Our first exotic coinage, and we got 4 of them. Alright, now we can roll some Tujin. That's what I like to see. I feel like you just have to do Expedition if you're playing SSF. Like, how else do you progress? It's just so much slower if you can't just pick and choose exactly what you want from Tujin, right? Create and reward? Is that the movement speed one? I feel like there isn't necessarily a wrong choice for bandits now. Maybe the 40 life maybe is the wrong choice. I mean, it's hard to say 40 life for a skill point is the wrong choice. I wouldn't want to say that actually. It's just too hard to chaos spam a scepter that's any good. That's why looting one off the ground is never gonna be good. Oh, this is... Well, not really. Is it possible that this will replace my current one? I don't think so. This is 30 proj speed. 30 proj damage. Here we're getting 13 proj speed. 12 proj damage, but... It's the life on... I don't know, they're actually pretty similar. I'll just keep what I have. Okay, this T13 map will run next. The last Vol Orb. Yeah, people take the life. I do as well. So, like, a 40 life isn't bad. It's definitely not bad. Maybe actually if I'm playing that hardcore race again next league, I'm taking the 40 life. Actually, I definitely am. So yeah, that's not wrong. Mm-hmm. It's just hard to get flat life on a league start. Sometimes I cancel my own Sigil of Power. Because there's a cast time on that, and you can cast it without putting it down. If you like cancel the animation, it goes on cooldown and you don't get it. It's kind of a clunky skill to self-cast. It's really nice in a focus helmet where you just skip the cast animation. Here I put it down though. Ooh. God, these fucking monsters are so hard all the time. Oh shit, this is... That's the meta helmet, should I put that on? I was just talking about needing a helmet upgrade. I don't know if I can make that work though. I have 4 red sockets in my helmet. I'll need to change everything if I put that on. I'm gonna POB it. It might not even be necessary. Oh shit, we leveled up. Get our last mana mastery. Imagine if these are 35 fractured movement speed. These would take all my red gems then. Is it? 30 movement speed and cold res fractured. It's not terrible. Alright, let's see this helmet. It's gonna give me a lot of ES. We're at 5.3 and 1.7. With this on, 2.6 and 5.8. Actually, I can get 4 red on this. How are my resistances with this on? I don't have enough cold res. Am I starting Spark for sure? The only time I've ever not started Spark was Affliction, because I had a friend who wanted to do bow stuff with me in a party. You can probably count on me to always start Spark. And I think Archmage Spark is probably the best version of Spark in a long, long time, so... Yes. It's really good. Well, I played Archmage Spark last league, so I do know it's really strong. And the fact that it's holding its own in SSF is a really good sign, because normally Spark is really hard to do in SSF. Like, you kind of need to trade for some power. This is fucked. Alright. How do I fit all of this shit in? I have so much lightning res. Can I harvest swap actually? I cannot. I don't have enough to harvest swap anything. Maybe I should have been doing some harvest. I don't even have crafted resistances anywhere. I mean, here. One skill point solves it. But that feels kind of stupid. I get 50 in there, then I go 50... 68? I need 7 more res. This boot can have more res on it. We could also just try and craft better. If we just think about these gloves, I don't need the lightning res on here. It doesn't have anything. Why don't I just make a better pair of gloves? Do I have any glove bases? I don't think I keep gloves. Gwennon, do you have any gloves for me? I have 1 reroll to get a pair of gloves. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna walk into this map and pick a glove off the ground. They're hidden on my filter. I'll just go to the boss and pick one up at the boss. Surely the boss dropped a pair of gloves. Oops. Alright. Do y'all see a glove in here? I don't see a pair of gloves in here. You hope it's not just... You know, you guys don't have to always pick the buff skill. There is a lot of skills in this game that are always gonna be good. I hate it when Spark gets this tiny nerf. People are like, oh, it's fucking dead. I'm not flicking it. It always gets a tiny little nerf because it's always fucking strong. And then people are like, oh, that's the nail in the coffin. It never is. Just don't pick melee if you don't want to play melee, no matter what happens to it. Oh, was there a pair of gloves in there? You're right. Can that work? I'm gonna waste a Volorb on these. Spark Mines. I haven't played Mines in many years. I'm sure it's... Well, okay, the thing with mines is mines auto-target, right? Spark is a skill you don't need to target, so it's probably not efficient to do that. You'd probably want to pick a skill that's maybe pretty good damage, but annoying to target, and then let your mines do the targeting for you. That's what I'd do. Yeah. Spark is really good to self-cast, so you don't need to use mines. Mines is going to lower your damage, isn't it? Alright, well, we love decks on this build, so we're going to start off with some decks. Is this good enough? We got the cold res, we got life, we have open prefix to craft mana. Thanks for the follow, Roshar. Then we just stick with the first hit. Can you craft mana on gloves? You can, right? Oh, 2 chaos orbs. Oof. Expensive. And I hit the lowest roll. Okay, what are we doing here? It needs to have 2 green. It's gonna be a little bit painful to do. 2 off colors. Green. Oh my goodness. I don't have 4 socket. Wait, what am I fucking doing? I wasted like 2 fusing, it doesn't matter. Okay. And actually, now that we have decks on there, we have better boots. But then again, I need to fix all this colors. Oops, I misclicked. You're thinking of doing exiting mines and doing spark sync second character. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Are my res fixed just like this? Not quite. I don't have enough cold res. Oh my god. I have so much fire and lightning res with this. What about like this? This is closer. I'll just spend this skill point to get some res. It's fine. That's why I don't even need to switch the boost then. I'm not going to. It's just a pain. I'm gonna do this thing to get the sockets. On a league start, you would just buy this. This is literally a 1 chaos helmet. This helmet looks so stupid though. Look at my guy. This is a stupid helmet. Alright, these are my old gear. Okay, 15 res with a skill point. What am I trying to do now on here? I guess I don't even need to be volleying my maps because I don't even want anything else on this. I actually don't. This character is done. I can just, well, no, you know what? We'll spec into Harvest. Because it would be nice to get that skill point back. Good Harvest swap. Do we need some Vol Orbs? I wouldn't mind these. I don't have any of these. Put it on my ring. I feel rich now buying all this stuff. T15 map. I'll buy a T15 map. We can Horizon Orb this. I would love to get a Horizon Orb from in here. We're gonna get one of those. T16? Yes, please. Should I get this? Everything I need. I don't really think I need this. But the bottleneck is the reroll currency. I might as well spend my rest of my currency. T12 map. I haven't completed it. Maybe we'll buy that. I'll just leave it in there. Alright, these rings. Get a little bit more chaos res. Really? It went worse. Are you kidding me? How did I never get above 20? That was messed up. We need to do a T15 plus map. Did I just buy one of those? Yeah, we just got this one. Oh, that went up to 16. Do I have another 15? Maybe we'll just run the T16. I think I should have chiseled those. Forgot to. Lava chamber, the boss is kind of horrible. I'm sure we'll be fine though, right? Let's check. We are at res cap, right? Yes. We got another 2 jump. Shoot them from the safety of this little door. Oh no, they're getting through. The sparks aren't going through the doorway. Shit. Dang, 2 logbooks and exotic coinage. This is so busted. What if I should do this league start and softcore trade? I'm mostly hesitant to do a Expedition League start on trade because then my viewers will do it too, and it's like one of the most notoriously hard mechanics. Garbage gear. But we're doing it. This gear is truly garbage, so maybe this is the league. By viewers, I mean like people following my Spark guide. Past that. Sometimes I feel like GGG should nerf the power that you add to league mechanics on the passive tree, but make more of it built in. Because right now it feels like if you don't heavily invest into a league mechanic and you see it in your map, you should run past it because it's just so much worse than if you had invested in the passive tree. Like even this June, I'm not really invested in it, so I know it's not going to progress my June like even half as much as if I had my June tree on it. But then, I guess it kind of makes the Atlas tree pointless. So I don't know what the solution to that is. Maybe there is no solution. Maybe the solution is the Atlas tree doesn't need to be so complicated. It can just be like, I prefer these mechanics. Let me see these more. That way, if you see something you don't like, it's still really good. And you just don't do it very much. Put my character in POB. We haven't done that yet. Not today. So we're at 540 with Culling Strike. We're at 580 now. July 13. It's not bad. This is a point I didn't even... I would never take this on trade, but that might be a good SSF point. Ooh, annulment. We got 2 of those already. Poison Spark. I think you'd be making a lot of compromises that, like, what is the purpose of doing Poison Spark? I don't think it would be as good. I think the only way to do it is with the bow or the Volker's gloves. And both of those, I don't know. Maybe the gloves are good enough. The bow is a huge opportunity cost. The nice thing about Poison Spark is it's, well, I mean, they're using Original Sin and they have a lot of expensive pieces of gear, so it's really tanky, but that's the reason it's good, right? If you're trying to do it on a League Start, you don't have those things. Like, Poison isn't inherently something that's good, in my opinion. Not necessarily. Maybe possible, though. I haven't investigated it. I haven't looked at the numbers on that Volker's gloves. The Volker's gloves is going to be cheap. You think that's worse than just not having a weapon? Not having a shield? The nice thing about doing something like Archmage is it's not like there's a whole bunch of things coming together to form this fully fleshed out build. It's like you can just do it. You can just put on Archmage support, have this passive tree, get mana on like various pieces of gear. There's a billion different ways to get that, and it will work. There's not like, it's not a puzzle, really. But like Poison Spark, I think you're trying to do a complicated puzzle, and that's kind of hard to do that on a League start, right? Like, it doesn't work until you have all the pieces. It doesn't feel good until you have all the pieces. If you do get a pop together that you think looks good, though, I could take a look at it. I think there's a chance that Assassin might be able to do Poison Spark if they rework it, because in Ruthless mode, Assassin can do Poison Spark. Assassin in Ruthless has a node that says all damage from hits can poison. And if that's in Ruthless, like, it might come to the main game. And if that happens, you could do Poison Spark on Assassin. You could also just play Ruthless League and do it in there. That would be okay. Jeez. Really? I re-rolled and I didn't get Vol Orbs either time. Feels bad. I feel like if it's your first time trying to make a poison build, maybe it's not. Poison Spark isn't the best way to learn it. Why is Poison EK not a thing anymore? What happened to that? Was inspired by name? I don't know, I just thought it was funny and cute. There's no inspiration. I'm not like a massive weeb or anything, but I do like some animes a lot. Why Haro is better for Inquisitor? Okay, well, for this upcoming league, we're doing Archmage Spark, and Haro is just, it scales mana better than Inquisitor. I mean, it's just simple as that. But even for last league, when we didn't do Archmage, Haro has a lot of good things going for it. The nice thing about Inquisitor is it has a lot of regen, and it has built-in, like, you don't need to worry about penetration, you don't need to worry about minus res, it's just built-in ignores resistances. Last league there was a nerf where it was hard to reduce mana costs. Haro has that built in. Haro, you do have to reduce, you do have to penetrate, and you do need to reduce mana. And that's why we just had, like, the crux of the build was the Anathema Ring, which, you know, we have a lot of power charges. Those get converted. Those also give us a curse limit. And we had 2 6 links, so we could have a 6 link for Spark and a 6 link for curses, and it was just really efficient at solving that problem that it's lacking. So you're still getting the damage on Haro. And you're also, you can do Eldritch Battery pretty easily, because this thing works with Eldritch Battery, the less mana cost. So you're like Divine Blessing a free aura. I don't know, it's just, you know, this is like a free damage link almost. Well, especially if you combine it with these points. Just a lot of good things on Haro. The advantage of Inquisitor is you don't have to put the... like, Hyro was putting curses on enemies. So you have to cast your Arcanist Brand, and then that Arcanist Brand has to cast 4 or 5 curses, and then you're doing the massive damage. Whereas Inquisitor, you just shoot the spark, and it will automatically... Alright. We're gonna do Eater of Worlds now. We'll see how this goes. It's possible we'll fail this, but if we fail it, it's just 3 more maps, and we'll try again, and then we can switch stuff around. Like, I could just put Wrath on right now. We could do this. In fact, I probably should do that. Let's try it with Wrath on. I gotta recolor the helmet then. It's a little annoying. I only have 5 of these. I might not even be able to recolor this. Fuck. Alright, we did. Oh, we got lucky there. Okay. We're not really gonna miss that determination, I don't think. I'm not going to be able to do Searing Exarch with this damage. Eater of Worlds I think I can do. Searing Exarch, I can't do the ball phase. Shit. This guy's... the beam is moving so fast. Oh, we did it. Thankfully we're tanky enough just to, you know, face tank anything. Holy crap. I missed that one. I think I'm gonna die here. No, he hasn't. Has he? Are you gonna make me Google this? Gunshots reportedly fired at Trump rally. No, he wasn't shot though. People were just shooting. They're probably shooting in the sky.
They are coming.
All right. Well, first watchstone. There we go.
Got my eye on you.
I'm scared to do the next one. Wait, how do I open? Here we go. All right, we need to do T14, 15, so we need to do 3 more maps. The T14. What? There is a new one. All right.
Must have time to gather my will.
Hey, Stracker, how's it going? You know, believe it or not, I didn't make this to be bait. I just thought it was funny. I do get people saying that occasionally. That was a cute name. I felt like this name was too ridiculous for people, for like even a anime girl to call themselves. Maybe I misjudged. What do we get here? T12s. Oof. If I wanted to have an easier time with Exarch, I would get Spark of Unpredictability, and I think it would actually be quite easy. It would more than double my damage.
Oi! Over here.
I really don't want to have to resort to that, though. How many Uber Labs does it take to convert your gem? Maybe I should have been grabbing those Uber Lab keys. It probably wouldn't have taken too much time to get it with Uber Lab, right? Also, I don't know if I want to fight that Tujin. I don't need Tujin anymore anyways. Oh god. Wait. Final boss grants Icarus. Oh, now that we crafted the gloves, I should put some Icarus on the glove. Maybe even Icarus on body armor. Oof.
I must have time to gather my will.
What? Oh, this is a cover of Rage Against the Machine. This was in the credits of The Matrix Resurrections. It was a pretty good cover. It's like, I don't know. The song is Rage Against the Machine. It's just a cover band, I guess. I heard it in the credits of that movie and I was like, this is pretty good. I'm gonna download this. They have an album where every song is a Rage Against the Machine cover. I don't know if they make original songs, actually. They might not. Let's use some of these things. I would like blue to hit lightning leech. Probably not gonna hit it. I'm just gonna stop there. Wait, can I get... do I have Fizz as... I think I have that now. I could craft this on the body armor. In fact, I should just recraft. This is a bad body armor. We have the currency to recraft it. Let's recraft it. Fizz damage reduction. Oh. Prefixes are full? Wait, did I need res on that? Did that fuck my res? No, it's fine. I could craft this. 150 energy shield per second. I'm gonna be getting 350 per second. There's no mana on it. Should we keep rolling for mana? I do like the Fizz damage reduction, but... I don't have that many rolls. I think we just stick with this. It's good enough. Oh, we want to get something. Plus increase the armor. Yeah, that's not bad. Flesh and stone. Cold damage. Now, gain a frenzy charge every 13 seconds. Am I gonna get better than that? Maybe not. Chaos damage over time. Shock spread, whatever. Keep it. Guess I'm on the boots. Scorched ground. That's something. Okay. What? T15? T16, then we're done? Well, we're probably not done because we're probably going to fail this. And we'll probably have to do it again. But I want to try it.
Hail.
Aye. Are you having a go at me? Okay. Always love these exotic coins.
Why is there nothing in this
Are
one?
you having a go? I'll take it. Always love these exotic coins. You're not. Pleasure doing business with you. You're you're pushing it. I'll take it.
I want to mute the voice again. The voice is muted
Are
till
you having
that.
a go at... I don't think so.
Computer
Yes, from
worlds.
me. Be reasonable. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
This is annoying. Turn that back off. I don't have a T15 map. Oh, I have a T16 though. I'm just gonna do some uncompleted maps. Can't hurt. Should I just do drop connected map? More of these nodes? I should also corrupt the 14. That might corrupt into a 15. Nope. We can still run it though. My best chance of dropping at T15. Oh my goodness. Why is this map so hard? It's because I took off determination? Like, everything is freezing me, and this will instant recover, and then I'm not, wait, am I'm meaning for 6 seconds, I don't know what's happening. I'm just weak without the armor. The lead singer's pretty good, yeah, she's pretty good. I wonder if there are any tool covers that are better than the actual song. Holy what the fuck is on this map? This map feels ridiculous. They do tool covers, they're good. Neat. I'm gonna break this map. I can't do. Is this reflect? It's not reflect, is it? There's no way. I don't know why I can't do this map. I don't have the sockets to put determination back on though. We're kind of committed. Oh. No, there's no lantern. I'm doing this in standard. Probably just taking off determination. I even have passive points like buffing my armor. Losing the determination really sucks. Jesus Christ. I have no armor anymore, that's why. I'm pretty sure it's my armor. How much armor did I have before? I had a lot. I went from like 14,000 with the flask up down to 4,000 with the flask up. There's no way I'm recoloring the helmet. I don't have the chromatics to do it. So we're stuck. Stuck with this blast cannon. I should probably have a Jade Blast maybe instead of this. I don't know. I wonder if this is better than this. Probably not, no. This only has one mod on it. Okay, here's my TV15 map. I'm getting stunned because my armor is so low now. I was not getting stunned before. I'm just gonna recommend determination in the build yard. I think it's worth taking this off. Let's try no call to arms with determination. Then I don't need to recolor anything. Oops. That is a lot easier. I'm not getting stunned anymore though. I'm not getting chunked either. I am getting frozen. I don't have the Brine King. What? Oh fuck, am I supposed to go through here now? Oh my god. I'm gonna fail this. I fucking failed it. Oh my god, I clicked that too early. Wait, no, never mind. Okay. I wonder if it's possible to just never get hit by a spike if you're really good at these things. Probably. I feel like I'm getting hit by every single spike drop. Well, I have a backup one of these if I want to farm lob again. Thanks for the follow, NL. I don't know why we're doing this. There's no point doing this. Safe house. Well, I don't really want any of these. Alright, one more map, and then we see if we are strong enough to do Eater, or sorry, Exarch. It's not going to be easy. Oops. Right. Well, we'll put back on during Cry. We don't need determination for this boss fight. Should probably have more than one life flask though. Where did I put my other life flask? It's right here. Is this the setup? Just no Quicksilver? I should have 3 life flasks. If I did an Uber Lab right now, I could probably get this spark to level 20. I think the Uber Lab would get it to 20. And that'll be a little bit more damage, but let's just try it. Let's just YOLO it. We fail it, who cares? It's just the quest one anyways, right? I hate this fight so much on Spark.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Duel for control.
Yeah, I don't think this is doable.
I must have time to gather my will.
I literally cannot hit him more than once with my sparks. The arena's too big. There's no damage. In single hit. Okay.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
If I were able to do the ball phase, this would be fine though. I mean, like, none of his other abilities are scary. It's just I'm mechanically disabled.
Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation.
AJ, how's it going?
Disintegration. Cleansing.
You came in just in time to watch me struggle Searing Exarch and SSF.
Annihilation.
Oh, my God.
Incineration.
Pretty good.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
I was watching some Z-Boob when I woke up. I saw you in his chat playing Apex. He's so good at that game.
Incineration.
Oh, running the wrong way.
The fires of 1,000.
Oh, this is the dreaded. It's, well, yeah, it's mostly for that. It's, I don't know, like, it doesn't really do anything. I'm just throwing it down. Just have it. I am getting very lucky. It was an easy ball phase. God bless.
Incineration. Is that all you have?
I zoned out. I saw that a little too late. What was the last thing on here? This thing.
Disintegration.
It's fun watching him because he does stuff that literally I wouldn't think of. It's not just like he's good at aiming. Like the shit he like repositions and stuff. It's like, what the fuck? That is what you should be doing. Oh my god, another one of these. Oh man. Oof. I just tanked one. All my energy shield gone. Oh my god. I can't leap slam over it. At least, wait, can you? I forget if leap slam,
Cleansing.
Must have time to gather
You don't think so? Yeah, I don't think so either. Again? So I need to use my R button. Okay. I can't have this music. This music is too distracting. Oh my god. No! Where is he?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
You know what? I think we have this actually. We died once, not even to the ball phase. We died to stupidity.
Incineration.
We died to this move because I didn't hear him say it because my music was on.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Will we call him before another ball phase?
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Oh, almost. Oh my goodness. Fuck, I got hit. No! Got hit again.
Incineration.
I'm dead. Is he dead? Oh, fuck, it was that ability again. I zoned out. You know, this is easy though. It's gonna get called any second now. The ground is so fucked though. Nowhere to stand. This is bullshit everywhere. Surely he's called. There we go. Well, there we go. That's the run. We did it with the garbage. I think we saw it here. If you want to do the other watchstones, you do it in Trade League or you farm a little bit to have not just random ground drop stuff. Okay, that fight was actually not as bad as I thought. Because that ball phase wasn't as hard as I remembered it to be. I think I got kind of lucky on that ball phase. What do you guys think? I don't think the DPS changed. Let's re-import just to check. Oh, it dropped. I took off. When did I lose damage? Actually, this isn't accurate. We're at like this, I think. 1 frenzy charge. I think I'm always at 1 frenzy charge when I have gain a frenzy charge every 13, right? How long do frenzy charges last? I don't know. Well, we'll see here. Do I ever go down to 0? 1, 2, 3. It's almost, I have 1 every second. Okay, I'm happy with this. We can put Spark to rest until the... When is it? When is the patch notes? Is it Monday? Does League start on the 26th? Patch notes are on the 19th? We have a long time till then. I don't think there's anything else to test in game now. That was quite the SSF journey. when I go back to my addiction.